My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, till date they have not issued any rectified certificate.
My lord, it is still under process, my lord.
My lord,
Notice
my lord,
for hearing has been issued, my lord, today.
my lord, long days, my lord.
When is the date fixed for hearing?
My lord, date has not been fixed. Today they will provide the. My lord, new ADM sir has joined yesterday.
My lord, so far my client's concern, my lord, they telephoned my client to give the applications again. But my client told them that we have communicated on such and such date. Thereafter, as per his information, they have taken the application second time, but they have not taken any initiation. My lord?
When was the application for the second time submitted?
No, second time not. Only we say 7th May, my lord. Application I have already given your lord. I have already given your lordships.
You have submitted the application for the second time? No.
It is second time, yes. That application was second time, my lord.
When did you submit it?
To additional district magistrate, my lord. I have
When?
7th May, my lord.
7th May is the second application?
Yes, my lord. It is my second application.
For correction?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
For correction?
Yes, my lord.
Or
For
giving the
correction.
transfer
No,
certificate?
for correction. Second time, my lord.
How many times you will make application?
My lord,
3 times, man.
my lord, it was misplaced by the department. Yes, a few days back, I requested my learned senior friend to give the application to me. I have also forwarded that application to the department.
Yes.
They will do the needful within 2 weeks, my lord. This is the last opportunity I am requesting, my lord.
Will it be correct to ask the district magistrate or the additional district magistrate to come away from Dakshin Dinajpur to appear before this court in Kolkata and waste his time and the time of the court? How long this will take?
My lord, kindly consider this as the last opportunity, my lord. Man, we are connecting with them. That's because of my lord.
Hearing under the heading to be mentioned.
You should rule, my lord. So, otherwise, they shall.
Advocate for the state submit that the process of rectification, correction of the transfer certificate of the petitioner's child is under process. Notice of hearing has been issued.
My lord, today they will issue. Note has been issued from the department.
Informs the court that notice of hearing will be issued by today. He seeks for 2 weeks accommodation. This matter after 2 weeks under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord, there is no necessity of issuing further. Well, further there is no necessity.
Appear before the authority, place all the documents and get it corrected.
Yes, my lord, as per your lordship's direction.
Next.
We shall.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
What is the correction?
My lord, the representation date will be, my lord, 18th August 2025. It has been recorded as 18th August 2026. Page 3, my lord, second line.
Typographical error has crept into order dated 23rd July 2026 at page 3, paragraph number 8 at page 3, line number 2, mentioning the date of representation as 18th August 2026 instead of 18th August 2025. The date of representation in paragraph number 8 at page 3, line number 2 should be read as 18th August 2025 instead of 18th August 2026. The order dated 23rd July. The order dated aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unlawful. This order shall form part of order dated 23rd July 2023.
Any?
For the application.
Yes, your report. Here is the report of Here is the report of the Deputy Registrar Read dated 12th August 2026. It appears from the aforesaid report that the rule has been duly served upon the alleged contemner on 11th August 2026. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. In such circumstances, which police station is this? Which police?
Jatia.
Jatia police station. The inspector in charge of Jatia police station is directed to produce the alleged contemner before this court on the returnable date. List this matter on 27th August, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. All parties to act on the several copies of the order. Department is directed to send a copy of this order, forward a copy of this order to the inspector in charge, Jatia police station, for necessary compliance. 27th August. None appears on behalf of either of the parties. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this, madam. Did bolo? October 23rd, 24th, 24th রাখবেন না 24th হিয়ারিং আছে 24th রাখবেন না 25th করুন এটা এমনি আসবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে দেখুন তো 15 অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে যেগুলো একটু টাইম দিয়ে দেবেন 2 p.m. না
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, on last occasion, my lord had directed me to again serve upon the contemner, alleged contemner, My lord, I have served, but the service is not complete, my lord. It is
The advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to complete service upon the alleged contemner. Please this matter after 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ।
deeply already. Deeply already.
No, I'm for the petitioner. Now, this application arises out of your lordship's judgment dated 27th April 2026 at page 31 of the application.
Yes.
In the paragraph, relevant paragraph 12, 13 and 14.
Yes.
We have communicated this judgment, then your lordships directed us to make service of the, we have served upon the
Hey,
alleged
Jacob.
contemner.
Is the chairman?
Chairman and the
Chairman in charge.
your lordships will get that, my lord, in
Page
the
19.
page 19, 19. The same person will kindly issue the rule, my lord, return.
Service statement. Item delivered. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on, applicant petition is taken on record. It is found that service has been effected upon the alleged contemner. 265. Yes. Alleged contemner. Despite service, none appears on behalf of. Despite service, neither the alleged contemner is present nor he is represented. In view of the above, a rule be issued upon the alleged contemner.
Lord, we will
Is made returnable, bolo? 10 September.
then, Lord, we will
No, if there is no instruction, if he doesn't appear, we cannot.
we have already served.
Hmm?
Lord, we will
না না দুজন না ওই একটাই লোক
Lord, we will deposit the urgent my lord,
Huh.
Talovana your losses by today.
petitioner applicant is directed to deposit the requisites.
Fine.
Requisites be deposited, whatever special messengers cost and the requisite.
Much.
Item 7, I am for the matter petition. In this matter, in this matter, my lord directed, granted liberty to file, my lord, in Ussosri portal. Lord, due to my lord, 2 years of service, my lord, and the portal is not operative. Kindly
Petitioner
consider
file
the representation.
applicants seeking to Ussosri since no. Yes. No, what is the problem? To be mentioned why?
One application for my lord, recalling of this order, my lord, can you consider this representation? Lord? If person wants to. Date of joining, my lord, page 15 in the writ petition.
Yes.
Worship, as per today's instructions, I have in another matter I have a written instruction that Ussosri portal is working.
Working.
I
Fine.
have a written instruction in item number 9 matter. My secretary has with a signature endorsed in the report, it is working.
due to
Go and file the application.
due to non-completion of 5 years, my lord, kindly, my lord, your
No,
petitioner,
you file your
Like, if-
application.
your petitioner, my lord, could not able to file this Uttosri portal, my lord. Kindly see, my
Now
lord,
it is functional.
date
If it is
of
functional,
joining to 2nd, 3rd, 2024.
no, there is no question of modification when the
Plus,
UCC portal is
date of confirmation second, well, only medical ground.
can one
Only
of
medical ground, my lord, your petitioner.
2026. This is an application seeking for recalling of order. In the cause title, you cut the word, you have paint through the word modification. And in the prayer, it is modification. Recalling order dated 2nd July 2026, passed in WPA 9095 of 2026. The petitioner contains that previously the writ petition was disposed of on 2nd July 2026, granting liberty to the petitioner to file application seeking transfer through Utsosri portal. However, the said portal is inoperative, due to which reason the petitioner could not submit her application.
Well, petitioner,
For
well, petitioner will not, my lord,
application,
file an app, my lord, in Uttosri portal due to his non-completion of 5 years, my lord. Kindly, my lord, consider, my lord.
Yola? Hence, this application seeking for the recalling of the order. It is informed by learned advocate for the state as well as the board that the Utsosri portal is presently functional and operative. In view of the above, the application, where is that?
It is item number 9. Though it is not signed lawsuit, original copy is coming.
My lord,
I have the scanned copy that I have received from the last paragraph, paragraph 4. Secretary has endorsed that the Uttosri is working. It's normalized. This is item number 9, lawsuit for report.
Submit that the Utsosri portal is functional and operational. He files a copy of the no, this is in WPA. Oh, this cannot be taken. Is functional and operational. In view of the above, the application being can one, the present application becomes sort of merit. According to the application being can 1 of 2026 stands dismissed.
Grateful. For the board. For the
And it is, my lord, medical ground transfer application of the petitioner. And my lord, petitioner is seeking transfer from Purbo Bardhaman to Nodia. So, my lord, transfer application has been made by the instance of the petitioner, which is at
16.
page 16. And my lord, one thing I draw to your lordship's attention, petitioner is a confirmed teacher in the present school. That confirmation is at page 11. Now petitioner is, since a medical issue is concerned, now petitioner is seeking transfer.
Submit your application through Utsosri.
My lord,
Through Utsosri portal, you submit your application. I grant you liberty to file that. Ashwin.
not
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks transfer inter-district transfer from which place to which place?
From Purbo Bardhaman to Nadia.
From Purbo Bardhaman to Nadia on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Bardhaman, Bardhaman District Primary. What is the name of the school? Uporpada Forest Smriti AP School under Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from?
Effect from, which is at effect from, just a minute. Just joining joining 20th September 2023.
Joined on 20th July 2021. Where is that?
Confirmation is at page 11.
Serial number?
Serial number
Page 12, serial number 244.
244.
Effect 20th July
20th
2023.
2023.
ওই যেটা থাকে যেরকম আমার আগের উচ্চশ্রী পোর্টালে যে ডিরেকশনটা ছিল, it is granted to the petitioner to seek for transfer through Utsasri portal. This submission same. Disposed of. Liberty granted to file application through Utsasri portal. Disposed of.
Lordship is giving liberty to apply through.
I bring for the DPSC Murshidabad. I am for the petition.
For the state. And for the DPSC, Birbhum and
Utsasri ডিরেকশনটা দেখবেন। সেই as per rules এটা করতে হবে।
Lordship, as for my instruction,
As per Lordship direction, I file my report.
Lordship, the nearest to the petitioner's residence, Lordship, there is two primary school under the same circle, that is in the district of Birbhum, Paikot circle. Two schools are remain vacant. That one is Bonha Primary School and is Goalgram Primary School. Lots of my client has affirmed an affidavit.
Para 9.
My
Go and
client
file your
has-
application.
reports of DPSC and the board.
My client has affirmed, look, I leave paragraph 4.
Obtain the signs of the
Paragraph 4, that presently post of headmaster of Bonha Primary School and Goalgram Primary School, which is near to the petitioner's residence, are vacant.
Might be. Where is your, you have filed your application for transfer?
Yes, that's it. My writ petition I have annexed. Page 32. So kindly Secretary Board of Primary School. Secretary.
Yes. What is the submission?
Board have been intimated.
The report is there.
A
From the
reporter.
board and the DPSC board. The DPSC, Lordship, DPSC original report I could not obtain. I had obtained through email Lordship. That I have given. And the board report that just now item number 7 I handed over.
এই
Only I have come.
একটা কপি দিন
Yes.
না ভ্যাকেন্সি কোথায় বলেছে কোথাও
Board and DPSC.
Bonha, lots of the according to the Birbhum District Primary School Council, Bonha, lots of which I have stated
But
in my.
there are 60 students Lordship. I have to place the rules there.
Here are the
Bonha and Goalgram, lots of both I have
Students are
stated.
60 and 2 teachers are there.
Is there any provision for giving option in Utsasri portal?
And have
No.
to seek instruction. 8 teacher transfer in the option.
Not 2 p.m. Lordship, I have one matter fixed in court.
Or at 1:15,
Then I'm granting you liberty. You file your application through Utsosi portal. Let them consider.
No, Lord, there is no Utsosi portal. Lordship, let there be direction. Also, kindly see the report of the council. Report of the council also said the both the school which I have stated in my report, in my affidavit.
there are limitations of students, Lordship. Already there are 2 teachers for 60 students.
So who will consider? You? DPSC will consider.
It will be considered by DPSC.
Not DPSC, no. Lordship, this is considered by the board because
Because inter-district, Lordship.
inter-district.
So inter-district.
So see, the open Lordship, that implies.
Lordship, when Birbhum District Primary School Council is saying,
Last paragraph, for the head teacher, because this is the head teacher, this is transfer, not a normal licensed teacher. So it's-
no, Lordship, kindly come to the report of the DPSC Birbhum. Lordship, kindly come to the DPSC Birbhum. Total enrollment of Bonhai is 259.
You file your application through the portal. Let them decide. Ashun.
Lordship, there is the availability of portal, so for my instruction is
No,
concerned.
there is it says by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks. No, Ajad.
Lordship, kindly record my submission that as per report of the Birbhum DPSC, there is a vacancy and number of students is such and such. So kindly record my
Vacancy is
submission.
there, but 60 students are there, Lordship. There are
Lordship,
some
this is
supplementary-
259. What is my learned friend is saying? That is recorded 259.
Supplementary affidavit on the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for transfer from Birbhum to which place?
Murshidabad.
No, Murshidabad to Birbhum.
Murshidabad to Birbhum.
And Lordship, this is transfer in respect of medical grounds, Lordship.
From which district to which district are you going? I have asked that question.
No, Murshidabad to Birbhum, Lordship.
Murshidabad to
But
Birbhum.
grounds is for medical, acute medical problem.
On self medical ground.
And
The
distance.
petitioner distance also
Yes,
as well
medical and
as
distance.
distance ground. The petitioner contains that he is a head teacher of
71 Sonatala Primary School.
71 Sonatala Primary School
Under Suti Circle 1.
under Suti 1 Circle, Murshidabad.
Murshidabad.
The petitioner submitted a representation on 19th January 2026 seeking for his transfer to the district of seeking for inter-district transfer on medical ground as well as distance ground. However, the same has not been considered. Hence this writ petition.
No application was received by the
Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner's application ought to be considered favorably in respect of the options given in paragraph number 4 of the supplementary affidavit. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the board, submits that the Utsosri portal is presently operative and the petitioner should file an application through Utsosri portal for seeking transfer as per existing rule. He files a report furnished by the secretary of the board dated 12th August 2026, which is taken on record.
Lordship, may I say one
View
thing?
of the no, in view of the above, DPS District Primary School Council, learned advocate for DPSC,
Portal is not functioning.
Murshidabad also submits
Lordship, para 9.
Lordship, kindly.
You are not the person to consider, you have written, you will consider. is willing to forward the petitioner's application to the board for in accordance with the applicable rules. From the report of the secretary of the board, it is found that the Utsosi portal is presently operational.
Lordship, my instruction is that the till date not a functioning. I don't know.
Accordingly, liberty is granted to the petitioner to make application for transfer through Utsosri portal.
And Lordship, kindly direct them to dispose of the same within a certain time.
Which will be the board secretary of the board is directed to consider such application as expeditiously as possible. Disposed of.
Lordship, within certain time, Lordship. Again, my client has to come before your Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider this is a medical ground and as well as distance.
8 weeks within a period of 8 weeks. Preferably within a period of 8 weeks.
Lordship, I have already stated in my supplementary affidavit that there is a 2 vacancy.
I have stated that in my order that he seeks for transfer.
Kindly record the school name of the school, Lordship.
As per option given in paragraph number 4 of the supplementary affidavit.
And Lordship, I generally do not do this matter usually, but who has done this matter according to them, Utsosi portal still not function. So I don't know why again I have to file an application that Utsosi portal again not functioning. Skillটা কি বলুন তো আপনারা না মানে
online/offline whichever is convenient, because it is information sometimes portal is functional, sometimes it's not functional. Today is functional, maybe tomorrow is not functional. Problem is
a lot of there is
communication I am not disputing, because today it is functional. Possibly today is functional since my learned field is safe, but tomorrow it is definitely tomorrow or day after tomorrow it not functional. Kindly make the open option
for online or offline. It is may I just say something?
Try to understand. Don't put the petitioner on peril.
Yes.
Again, they will come up
Exactly. My lord, division bench has
in the morning. I have taken a modification application.
And my application.
My lord,
For so long, for 2.
My lord, may I just say one thing?
Wait. I am waiting to get information from the state. Now you say that operational. They say that particular day, today it is operational, tomorrow it is not operational.
My lord, it's not functional, I'm telling you. My lord, may I just say one thing? My lord, may I just say one thing, my lord. 2nd of July, Lordship passed order, at least 10 matters. In my matter, Lordship said portal is open, you apply online. Till date, we could not make the application because portal is not supporting, considering that the Honorable Division Bench and the Coordinate Bench has said online/offline. This is the order. This is the Division Bench. Online/offline.
Wait.
Lordship, I have already applied offline, page 32.
My lord, kindly
consider liberty is granted to the petitioner. Liberty for it.
Offline or online.
In the event, the
paragraph 9.
In the event, it is found that petitioner is unable to submit. Please, Mr. Maji, is unable to submit his application through the online Utsosri portal. The representation of the petitioner would be considered in accordance with law.
Page 32 of the writ petition.
Date.
19 January 2026.
19 January 2026. Within such period.
What is this?
My lordship understands the anxiety of ours. We are under also.
I am also anxious to find out from the state when it will be operative.
Exactly, my lord Justice Sinha has said that.
Yes,
Inform when it
online
will be.
portal is completely
I
functional.
want to take to modify
For the petitioner.
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary application. Yes. Within that 8 weeks, they will consider if you are unable to submit that application.
Yes.
8 ta dao to. এটা শুধু লিবার্টি দিয়েছিলাম, সেম
খাওয়াবো আজকে। না না, ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা আমি
টাইম ফ্রেমটা করে দাও।
Page
8 weeks.
and representation dated
খাই
24th of November 2025, paragraph 6 I have seen.
ওটা 24th of November 2020, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ,
আমি তাই করবো।
24th November 2020. Yes.
একটা করতে পারি ধুমধাম করে।
তুমিও তাই। Item 10, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is on spouse medical ground. My lord, my application is at page 35,
This is inter-district or within?
inter-district, my lord, from Howrah to Murshidabad. My lord, joining 22nd July 2021, spouse medical ground. Confirmed on 27th July 2023.
আসুন, affidavit of service filed on. Is there any report?
Spouse medical ground তো? Spouse medical তো? থেকে বলবি বাবা। হ্যাঁ। তারিখের order।
আসুন, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The report filed by
Lordship.
District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Howrah,
Howrah to Murshidabad.
dated 31st July 2026 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for which place to which place?
Spouse medical ground.
No,
Transfer.
district transfer.
District transfer, inter-district. Howrah to
Inter-district
Murshidabad.
transfer from
Howrah to Murshidabad তো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
From Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to
মুর্শিদাবাদ।
Murshidabad on spouse medical ground. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher
On
in
27th July.
Bhavanandapur Primary School under Panchla Circle, District Howrah on 27th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service
On
with effect from
27th July 2023.
27th July 2023.
Yes. Page 20.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from
Serious gynecological.
serious gynecological problems on
30th of January.
31st January 2026. Petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on spouse medical ground. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Learned advocates representing the state as well as board submits that since the Utsasri portal is functional, the petitioner ought to file application through the said portal as per existing rules. To this, Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the Utsasri portal is not functional till date. In view of the submission's advance, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file application seeking transfer through Utsasri portal within a period of in the event the petitioner is unable to submit application through the Utsasri portal, his representation dated 30th January 2026 should be considered by the secretary. Respond number?
Respond number 4. What the?
4.
4.
In accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner, subject to production of medical documents. Disposed of.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged.
Both are given liberty, or else if you face any problem, then you
I will this offline.
then they will
Yes, I'm
process
grateful,
your
my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely grateful. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Happening
Well,
for the DPS.
this is inter-district similar, Howrah to Murshidabad, my lord.
How to mention.
This is spouse medical ground, serious gynecological problem. Application is at page 29.
তাই
ডাকছেন
এটা আপনি নিয়ে নিতে একই হবে। এটা হাওড়ারই আছে। ডেট অফ জয়নিং
Date of joining, my lord, 28th July 2021.
স্কুলটা হবে পাঁচলা মধ্যপাড়া প্রাইমারি স্কুল আন্ডার পাঁচলা সার্কেল ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হাওড়া joined on 28th July 2021. Confirmation
Confirmation 28th July 2023, page 20.
document
Page 20.
2023. Spouse medical ground. The rest same. Date of representation is
Date of representation is, my lord, 30th of January 2026.
same. Date of report file version.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged to you, much. Lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is inter-district, Malda to Bankura.
Malda to Bankura.
Malda to Bankura, my lord. This is on self-medical ground. Joining on. Yes, sir.
Malda to Bankura on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
Shaya.
Atia
Yes, Shaya.
Jogitola Primary
Primary.
School under Manik Chowk Circle, District Malda on 19 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
19th July.
19 July 2023. Document.
Document page 20. Page 20.
23.
Confirmation.
The petitioner is suffering from
Severe
severe heart disease and is under medical treatment. On 12 January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered, hence the strict petition. Mr. Laidi, learned at Suprakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to our learned advocate for the state, board and DPSC submits that the Utsosri portal is presently functional and the petitioner should file such application seeking transfer to Utsosri portal under existing rules. To this, Mr. Laidi informs the court that the Utsosri portal is not functional as yet. In view of the submissions advanced, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file application through Utsosri portal seeking transfer. In the event he is unable to submit such application, the secretary, respond number 4, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 12 January 2026. In accordance with law, upon notice to the petitioner, liberty is granted to the secretary to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of such representation. Disposed of.
Great, much obliged. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is inter-district, my lord, inter-district from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
My lord, on spouse medical ground.
On spouse medical ground, the petitioner
joined on, my lord.
Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in Begua FP School under Korundihi Circle, Uttar Dinajpur on 7th August 2021.
Self medical ground দিয়েছিস?
Confirmation, the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 7th August 2023.
ওনারটা কই? ওয়েলফেয়ারটা কই?
The petitioner's wife is suffering from severe gynecological disorders on
On, my lord, 1st January 2021.
January 2026. The petitioner made a representation of concerned authority seeking for transfer on spouse medical ground. How the same has not been considered as yet, hence this writ petition. Letter of confirmation.
Letter of confirmation, my lord, at page 20, 20. Serial number 98. 98. Module there. Spouse medical.
Rest same. Subject to production of medical documents.
Grateful. Much obliged to your lordship.
Lordship has given that slash, if online is open or
They will try to submit the application. In the event they are unable to do so, then this representation will continue.
I was told by the DPSC Milord Uttar Dinajpur that the online portal is open, but
Not functional.
what has fallen from his lordship is sometime
Sometimes it is
has been-
functional, they are saying, so
Yes.
both the options are given to them.
Grateful. Grateful. my lord. Much obliged. আমার এটা 49 for the petitioner, my lord. This is same. Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad, inter-district. Joining 26. On joining, my lord.
No, on which ground?
Oh, yes, my lord. This is on spouse medical ground.
On spouse medical ground. Date of joining.
10th August 2021.
10th August 2021. Name of the school is
Uh,
Arhas AP School under Korundigi East Circle,
confirmation
District
number.
Uttar Dinajpur. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 10th August 2023. Page number.
Page number 19, my lord. No, 20. Nah, starting from 19.
Serial number.
Serial number is, my lord, 316. Abul Bashar to এটা? 316.
Same spouse medical ground. Same. Huh?
Same. Spouse medical to?
Representation is there.
10th February 2026, page 39.
10th February 2026. Any.
Grateful.
I am for the petition.
Appearing for the
Affidavit of
DPSC.
service. No, transfer from Malda to Paschim Medinipur on spouse medical ground. Joined confirmation letter, page 23, 19/7/2023.
19. From which place to which place?
My lord,
Which place to which place?
from Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
দেখো না। প্রসাদ।
Morning. Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Joined on 19th July 2021 and confirmed 19/7/2023, page 23.
26.
Page 14, 14. Confirmation letter. Last line 19th July 2021 joining and 19/7/2023. On spouse medical ground, representation page 30, dated 11th February 2026. Representation dated.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition on spouse medical ground.
Yes, ma'am.
Received from Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes, ma'am.
The petition joined in Calcutta Primary School under Malda DPSC, District Malda, on which date?
19 July 2021.
19 July 2021.
Page 14, my lord.
19 July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from
Page 31.
severe gynecological problems. On 11th February 2026, petitioner made a representation rest same subject to production of medical document.
Great.
এটা তো নেই এখানে। এটাও তো।
Phone number 3 is there.
16, my lord, I am for the petition. Transfer from
3 এটা সেক্রেটারি দেখে নেবেন, এটা রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 3 হবে। This is from which place to which place?
Yes, my lord, respondent number 3, previous matter.
This is which district?
Transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad. On
Uttar
false
Dinajpur.
medical ground,
Uttar Dinajpur.
joined, my lord, 12th August 2021.
Wait, the petitioner on spouse medical ground.
Yes, my lord.
Uttar Dinajpur to Howrah,
Uttar Dinajpur,
Murshidabad.
Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Mir Sahapur FP school under Uttar Dinajpur DPSC district Uttar Dinajpur on
my lord, 12th August
2021.
12th August 2021.
Confirmation 12 August 2023, page 17.
page 17, my lord.
Serial number 201.
Page 17. 201.
Yes, my lord, page
Serial
17.
201, page 17.
201. 12th August 2023.
Representation, page 26.
Spouse medical ground, gynecological problems. Representation date
Dated, my lord, 10th February 2026.
in February 2026.
Phone number 3.
Respond number 3.
শুধু ওটা লিখে রাখবি 14-15 যেটা দিলাম ওটা
Disposed of.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 7, my lord. Only, my lord,
There
granted
are
liberty to, my lord, online. Should be, my lord,
Which one?
item number 7. my lord.
What happened?
One, my lord, granted liberty to, my lord, recalling application on online mode, my lord, or my lord, offline, my lord. Item number 7.
The order column, what order has been passed? Dismissed.
No.
My lord, my lord, granted liberty to file Ushashri portal. No, or my lord, it's,
Or
my lord, offline, my lord, consider that, my lord.
not in this application.
And এটা দিয়ে দিলাম।
Order is
My
required.
lord, yes, yes. Not kindly, my lord.
What do you want? That order is to be modified?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Modified, granting liberty to file or consider that representation?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Item number 7.
কে ডিকটেশন নিয়েছে গো? হ্যাঁ আবার অন্যতে হবে। আপনি করে দেবেন?
Recalling and modification.
The order dated?
Order dated, my lord.
What was the order date? Order dated such and such
Order dated 2nd July 2026. My lord, past time.
is modified to the extent that in the event the petitioner is unable to submit application through Utsosri portal, it will be secretary or DPSC?
The secretary, my lord.
The secretary of the board shall consider the representation of the petitioner dated
Dated, my lord, 6th March 2026.
6 March. Dismissed টা কেটে দেবেন। 6th March 2026 in accordance with law.
Grateful.
This is self-medical ground.
My lord, yes, my lord. Self-medical ground. Self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground. Liberty is granted to the secretary to seek for medical examination.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
To that extent, it is modified if he faces any problem.
Grateful.
With the Shivani Babu, with the aforesaid observation, the CAN application being one of 2026 has disposed of. What a dismissed schedule.
Grateful.
Thank you.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Inter-district, my lord, Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Murshidabad.
Ground.
Lordship.
Ground.
Ground is, my lord, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bhavanandapur Primary School under Panchla Circle, District Howrah. Joined as an assistant teacher,
Yes.
27 July 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
27 July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 27 July 2023. The petitioners
Is 35.
No, the child is suffering.
No, my lord.
Child's medical.
Amas 3 Mahasina Rejki.
There are 7. The petitioner has a 3-year and 7 months old child suffering from serious neurological disorder require parental care.
Is both, my lord. The wife is also there, my lord.
At para 6.
No.
At para 6, my lord.
The
Paragraph
petitioner's
6.
wife. Where is the representation?
Page 35, my lord. Dated 30th of January 2026.
Petitioner's wife is suffering from
Serious gynecological.
Petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorder and his 3 years old minor child is suffering from severe neurological disorders. On which date?
30th of January 2026.
30th January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority. Rest same.
Respond number 4. Yes. 4. Yes.
Respond number.
Grateful. My lord, I am for the petitioner. And I dictated for the Bankura Council.
This is from Bankura to?
This is, my lord, inter-district transfer. Dokkin Dinajpur to Bankura.
Dokkin Dinajpur to Bankura on which ground?
On my lord, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
My lord, petitioner joined on 28 July 2021. Confirmed his service
joined
28 July 2023.
as an assistant teacher in Sobra JB School under Balurghat North Circle, District Dokkin Dinajpur on 28th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 28th July 2023. Confirmation letter.
Confirmation letter, my lord, page number 24. Page number 20.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On which date? On 24th February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority. Rest same. Same.
Grateful. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
I'm for the state.
This is my affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. My lord, this is this is, my lord, inter-district from Jhargram to Paschim Mednipur. On general ground.
On
general ground, distance ground.
Distance ground.
Yes, my lord, my joining is in the year 2014. Confirmation, page 24.
The petitioner
Paschim
joined as an assistant teacher in Halia Ghati Primary School on 5th February 2014. under Jhargram DPSC.
No, my lord, presently I'm at Bhalukkara Primary School.
The petitioner was,
Bhalukkara.
subsequently the petitioner was transferred to Bhalughara Primary School. This is under which?
This is under Jhargram district, my lord.
Under Jhargram DPSC on 15 December 2020. The petitioner's house is situated about 62 kilometers from his present place of posting. On 6th February 2026, as your confirmation,
Confirmation page 24. 20 সালে। এক 18 দাঁড়াও।
no, 25 is the transfer order.
My lord,
Letter of confirmation,
page 24. my lord. ডেটটা
the petitioner is confirmed in service on
30th of January.
with effect দেবেন না
হ্যাঁ।
on 16th November 2017. A representation, however, the same is still pending consideration. The rest same.
Yes, my lord. Application dated 6 February 2026. Grateful.
Yes.
Grateful. ঝাড়গ্রামটা পশ্চিম করে দিচ্ছি একটু দাঁড়ান করে আমি করে দিচ্ছি ঝাড়গ্রাম টু পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর Lord, I'm for the petition. এটা কি নেবেন এই petition? My lord, this is from Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur, similar.
Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes. On general ground, my lord, distance.
Distance ground.
Distance ground.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Barjhoria Primary School on 31st January 2026. He was transferred.
No, my lord, it's no transfer.
The petitioner is confirmed in service
Page 22.
on 31st January. Page 20?
22, my lord. No.
With effect from 31st January 2008. The petitioner's house is situated about 56 kilometers from his present place of posting. On 2nd February 2026, petitioner made a representation. The rest same. Disposed of.
Next কি আপডেট আছে?
হ্যাঁ এই বে আগের ফাইলটা দাও তো
আজকে এভিডেন্স আছে হ্যাঁ এখন কত হবে 20 ওকে 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 আই এম সো সরি আমি আছি পরেরটাই আমার আছে
এই শ্রীমানি বাবু আগের এটা ডেট অফ জয়েনিংটা 5th ফেব্রুয়ারি বলেছিলাম দেখুন ওটা 11th ফেব্রুয়ারি হবে 11th ফেব্রুয়ারি 2014 কোনটা আগেরটা আগেরটা ডেট অফ জয়েনিংটা হচ্ছে 11th ফেব্রুয়ারি 2014 না 5th ফেব্রুয়ারিটা কেটে দিতে বলছি যেটা 5th ফেব্রুয়ারি আচ্ছা এটা ডেট অফ জয়েনিংটা দেখে নেব
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer from South Chobbish Pargana to Bankura, Lordship, on self-medical ground.
On
Self-medical ground, Your Lordship.
self-medical ground.
And she is also a surplus teacher, Your Lordship.
And
She is appointed on 17th of July, 2021 at page
and
918.
surplus teacher. The petitioner joined as an assistant teacher
19th
in
of July.
Narendrapur FP Primary School, Mathurapur Circle, South 24 Parganas on 19 July 2021.
1.
The petitioner is confirmed in service
Page 20.
with effect
19th
from
of
19 July 2023,
Three.
page
20.
on
Self-medical ground.
19 February 2026. Petitioner made a representation seeking transfer on self-medical ground. The rest same, disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
ठीक है ना? ठीक है।
Wait.
I am for the petition. Affidavit of service member. Transfer from Birbhum to Paschim Bardhaman, self-medical ground.
Birbhum to Paschim Mednipur.
Birbhum
Bardhaman.
Birbhum to Paschim Bardhaman.
Birbhum to Paschim.
Joining page 16.
On self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground. Joining page 16, ma'am. On 1st July 2004 and confirmation page
1st
8.
July 2004. 4.
Confirmation page 18. Serial number 104. Serial number 104. Confirmation.
1st July
30th
2006.
July, June 2006. First July, my lord, 1st July 2006.
The representation.
Representation page, my lord, 46, dated 9 March 2016. 2026.
9.
Birbhum to Paschim Bardhaman. Respondent number.
Joint weight.
Respondent number 3.
Joined as an assistant teacher in No.14 Primary School, No.14 Birbhum, under Haira Soul South Circle on 1st July 2004. Petition is confirmed in service with effect from 1st July 2006.
Yes.
The petitioner is suffering from spinal cyst. Spinal cyst. On 9th March 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on self-medical ground, or same has not been considered as yet. Rest same. Liberty is granted to respondent number
3. Secretary. Page 2.
C for medical exemption. As well as representation.
In the representation, why? এছাড়া আমার
Subject to production of medical documents. Both. Huh?
medical ground as well as spouse fee. Get
Both. Both থাকবে there. Production of medical documents as well as liberty.
Get full.
Next.
Page 23. My lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is intra-district within district of Malda. My lord, joining on 20th February 2021. Confirmed on 20th of February 2023.
The petitioner contains that she
Yes.
joined as an assistant teacher in Salalpur Primary School under Tulsi Hata Circle, District Malda on 20th February 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from page number
27.
20th March 2012.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I just no, I'm sorry. Page 23, my lord. This is husband. Her husband's details must be given. Page 23. From 20th of February 2023.
February 2023.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner
Representation at page 61. 21st of February.
medical ground.
No, my lord. Distance ground. General ground. Okay.
Distance ground. When did you file the representation?
21st of February 2026, page 658 onwards. Distance is
1st of February.
21st of February 2026.
That day you did not complete 5 years.
Yes, my lord.
18 February 2021 is the appointment letter.
Yes.
And 21st of February 2026 is the representation.
Completed 5 years.
Yes, my lord.
Not beyond 5 years.
Yes, beyond 5 years.
Yeah. On distance ground, huh?
On distance ground.
However, the same has not been considered as yet. The rest submission same.
200.
Huh?
200.
Yes. It is 200 kilometers from her present place of posting.
To and fro, my lord.
To and fro.
To and fro.
100 kilometers.
100 kilometers. Grateful, my lord. The chairman in charge, DPSC Malda will consider this.
এটা চেয়ারম্যান হবে ইন্ট্রা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ট্রান্সফার
আচ্ছা ইনচার্জ তো বলবো তো পরে আগে ফাইনাল my lord, I'm for the petition.
This is
a service দাও. Yes, I'm handing over, my lord. My lord, this is inter-district from South 24 Parganas to North 24 Parganas.
South 24 Parganas to North 24 Parganas
on the ground of, my lord, self-medical ground. Severe gynecological disorder. Lordship.
Severe
gynecological problem. Para 6, I have mentioned.
The petitioner contains that she joined at
it's 70
at Poschim Hatamari FP School under Canning Circle, District South 24 Parganas on 14th February 2017.
15th February. 15th February.
15th February 2017. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 15th February 2019. The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological disorders on
27th February
27th February 2026. Petitioner made a representation.
Page 18.
14th February, page 18.
আমি কত দিন with effect from 14th February 2019. The rest same.
Secretary.
Date of representation,
27th February 2026.
liberty is granted to the secretary to seek for medical examination petition.
Yes, madam. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is from Dokhin Dinajpur to Nodia, inter-district. He joined on 28th of July 2021.
No. Dokhin Dinajpur to Nodia.
Nodia.
On which ground?
Which, my lord, is self-medical grounds, severe
Self-medical
gynecological
grounds. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Korkha FP school under Bashi Haris Circle, district Dokhin Dinajpur on 28th July 2021.
A confirmation.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from letter of confirmation.
My lord, letter of confirmation is here. My lord, kindly take. This is the letter of confirmation. I could not get this.
The petitioner has completed
28
2 years of continuous service on
5th March.
The petitioner is suffering from
Severe gynecological
disorders on 5th March 2026. Petitioner made a representation.
Page 29. 4.
Okay. Lied learned advocate for the petitioner. That means that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for considering the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. He files a copy of the letter of confirmation dated 7 July 2026 of Chairman DPSC Dokhin Dinajpur, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect on 28th July 2023. এই পার্টটা হলো বাকি পোর্শনটা ওনার থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন শ্রীমানী বাবুদের, ঠিক আছে? এই সাবমিশনস গুলো সেম হবে। Self medical ground. Liberty is granted to the secretary, respondent number 4, to see for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of his representation, of her representation. Disposed of.
Grateful, man. Extremely grateful and obliged to Lord.
I am for the petition. It is Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad on.
It is self-medical ground as well as wife's medical as well as my lord distance.
Self-medical ground, comma, spouse medical ground and distance.
Joining my lord.
Petitioner contains that. Which place to which place? By the present petition, the petitioner 6 district
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad on such and such ground bole diyechi again. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Puar FP school under Chakulia Circle
on 9th August 2021.
Uttar Dinajpur on 9th August 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
page 18, my lord. Serial number 133.
136 is Tohirul.
MD Mainul Hassan, 133.
6th March. Only medical ground will be considered. কি বললাম? Petitioner is confirmed service with effect from 9th August 2023. The petitioner is suffering from chronic lower back pain. The wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological problems. The petitioner's house is situated about 250 kilometers from his present place of posting. On which date?
6th March 2026,
6
representation.
March 2026, petitioner made representation which has not been considered. Representation before the concerned authority. However, the same has not been considered as hence it is represented. Submission same.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respond number 3, secretary. দুটোই থাকবে subject to production of medical documents and liberty is granted to the secretary to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of this representation. It is made clear that the ground of distance is not to be considered in view of the fact that the petitioner has not completed 5 years of continuous service at the time of making application. Dispose.
Get.
27 time for the petitioner. Jail transfer my lord, distance count. North 24 Parganas to Purvo Mednipur, my lord.
North 24 Purvo Mednipur on distance ground.
Now, this is the confirmation, my lord. We received the confirmation just August.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Shivdaspur AP School, district North 24 Parganas on 20th February 2021. The petitioner has completed continuous 2 years of service.
5 years, my lord.
Has completed 5 years?
Yes, my lord.
When did you make your application?
10 March 2026.
Has completed 2 years, 5 years of continuous service. The petitioner's house is situated about 173 kilometers from his present place of posting. On 10th March 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. The rest submission same. ওরা শুধু Mr. Majid শেষে বলুন. He files a copy of the confirmation letter issued by the chairman, DPSC North 24 Parganas, dated 3rd August 2026, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 20th February 2023. Rest same.
Respond number 4 points.
Respond number 4. এটা মেডিকেলের এটা থাকবে না শুধু.
Wait, please.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, this is intra-district within Murshidabad. My lord.
Inter-district transfer within
Murshidabad. It is on spouse medical ground.
on spouse medical ground.
Severe gynecological disorder. I joined on
Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in 77 Bikal Nagar Primary School under Suti Circle, district Murshidabad on 2nd July 2010. The petitioner is
2012.
confirmed in service with effect from 2nd July 2012.
2012.
Where is the letter of confirmation?
Confirmation is at page 18, 18.
2nd July 2012. The petitioner's house is situated about 60 kilometers from his present place of posting.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse or distance?
Spouse medical ground.
On বলুন তো spouse medical ground.
Para 6.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On
9th
9
February.
February 2026, petitioner made a representation.
Page
The
36.
concerned authority, how the same has not been disposed of, but considered as yet, hence this writ petition rest same.
My lord, chairman.
Subject to chairman. Respond number? এটা chairman হবে।
Chairman মুর্শিদাবাদ। আর ডিপিএসসি টা তো বলতে হবে।
Chairman মুর্শিদাবাদ DPSC. Respondent number 5.
My lord, may it be chairman stroke chairman in charge because presently in charge.
Chairman.
Now presently in charge is. কি করবে?
Subject to production. Disposed of.
Grateful. My lord. My lord, this is also inter-district Hooghly to Murshidabad.
Hooghly to Murshidabad
My
inter-district.
lord, on
Affidavit of service.
affidavit service টা দাও। Med is spouse medical ground. Paragraph 6.
This is spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Date of joining.
Date of joining is, my lord, 2nd March 2024, page 22.
2nd March. Bhaksha Bhutodihi Primary School under Jonai Circle, District, Hooghly.
Confirmation.
2nd March 2024. The petitioner is confirmed in service.
My lord, this is the confirmation letter. I could not attach it.
Petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service. The
First name, serial number 1. 2nd March
petitioner's
2026.
wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On
11th March. page
11th
32.
March 2026, representation. Subject to production of documents. Letter of confirmation.
Yes, sir.
Submission এটা করে দিই Mr. Tugur Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to consider the representation of the petitioner. He files copy of the confirmation letter dated 11 June 2026 of chairman in charge, Hooghly District Primary School Council, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026. Rest same. Subject to production of medical documents. Disposed of.
My lord, one indulgence is required. There is a typographical error in the cost title. 7 and 8 DPSC, instead of Murshidabad, it has been typed as Paschim Mednipur. Liberty may be granted to correct the cost title.
একদম উপরে দিয়ে দাও।
7 and 8. Both.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to correct the nomenclature of respond number 7 and 8 in the cause title of the writ petition.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm just doing here it now, my lord. It's correction. My learned advocate on record.
এটা দিয়ে দেন।
Thirty.
29.
I am for the petition. এটি উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
উত্তর দিনাজপুর
Taking transfer for spouse medical ground
on spouse medical ground
Page 15, my lord, joining 4th August 2021.
The petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in Begua FP school under Korondigi Circle, Uttar Dinajpur. As an assistant teacher on 4th August 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with
Page 18, my lord, serial number 101. Page 18, serial 101.
August 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological disorder. On 19 December 2025, the petitioner made a representation subject to production of medical documents. Disposed of.
Grateful. Grateful. 31, I am for the petitioner. Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad. From spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Page 16 is the joining. 7th August 2021. Page
The petitioner
16.
continues that he joined in Begua FP school under Korondigi Circle, Uttar Dinajpur.
Confirmation, page 19.
As an assistant. 7th August 2021.
Confirmation, page 19. Serial 100.
On the 7th August 2023, the
representation, page 28.
Petitioner self medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Okay, para 6, you have stated chronic kidney disease.
As well as, in addition, my wife is suffering from health problem, gynecological disorder.
You are suffering from kidney ailment. Is to yes. Bolo? The petitioner is suffering from chronic kidney disease, and his wife is also suffering from various gynecological disorders. Upor diye demen self medical ground as well as spouse medical ground. On 9th December 2025, petitioner made a representation to the concerned authority. Rest same. Subject to production of medical document, liberty is granted to the secretary.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Seek for medical examination.
Grateful.
Grateful.
This is a transfer, but there is another matter which is not appearing in the list. Lordship kindly takes up both the matters. Then, this is in this writ petition I prayed for transfer from Malda to Murshidabad. The other matter where the order of deputation is under challenge. I have sent on deputation from primary teacher to a upper primary school. So, Lordship, I'll be requesting if both the matters are taken up, then it will be easier, because I may be accused of suppressing the other matter, which I don't want to do.
That was filed earlier.
Yes, this was filed earlier. Transfer aage hoye. Oh, after filing of this, I have been sent on deputation. Okay. If your Lordship is of the view that without being influenced by the deputation, my transfer will be considered independently, then the usual order may be passed.
No, it cannot be, because he is on He's on the petitioner is on deputation as the my lord as what has been my lord contained in the writ petition that my learned senior friend has placed before your lordship, and that order has been challenged. Now he is seeking transfer because that order has not been my lord stay. That deputation order, maybe he has not joined, but that order has not been a stay but or set aside. It is still in force, and now she is seeking transfer by filing this independent writ. Let these two matter be
This was earlier filed.
yes
This was filed earlier. After
let
writ
it
petition, you have
yes let it
sent
be
me a
taken
deputation.
together, and let a decision be taken on the entire issue.
But then you want to continue in the present suit?
No.
Because if you challenge the
I had
deputation, then if it goes in your favor, you revert back to the
Thereafter,
earlier.
my order of transfer, thereafter my transfer
Now
will be considered.
by filing my lord this application for inter-district.
Okay, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. So therefore 9296. Affidavits. Why two
Speaker.
affidavits?
The one petition was filed prior to the change of the candidate. So
Okay. Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Onindo Lahiri, learned advocate for the petition, senior advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has also challenged the order of deputation passed by the chairman.
Passed by the chairman, Malda District Primary Council.
Passed by the chairman, DPSC Malda in WPA
14884
14884
of 2026.
of 2026. He seeks that the instant writ petition be heard along with the aforesaid writ petition.
This matter will be appearing tomorrow.
So which matter?
This
It will be next week.
4884.
Tomorrow and under miscellaneous.
Yes, my lord, let it be in the next week.
Tomorrow.
In the transfer heading.
Why?
Please this matter.
Then as your lordship please. Transfer
Matter.
heading. Main prayer to transfer.
ওটা কত নম্বরে আসবে?
Main prayer is of transfer, so let it be next week. Yes.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। Okay.
আচ্ছা লিস্টে আছে কালকে আসবে।
List is
within
matter
within
on
the district
20
না না তোর কিছু নেই
20th August আর এই ম্যাটারটা কালকে ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
Oh, you are not
On 20th August I am placing this matter. Automatically tomorrow he has taken a note, that matter will also listed on that. এই দুটো পরপর consecutively রাখ।
Yes.
but ঠিক আছে matter may be retaining its position.
হ্যাঁ
Diplo
এই পজিশনে রাখবে এটাকে। হ্যাঁ yes
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is inter-district. Uttar Dinajpur to Nodia on self-medical ground, gynecology.
Uttar Dinajpur to Nodia on self-medical ground.
Nodia has been served. Service call?
Not served.
Nodia did.
Find out your and dispose of the matter. Then he comes, Mr. Chattopadhyay says we have not.
25. Just now I got information that in that matter also Nodia is there.
25.
25.
Inter-district to Daniel.
Complete the service. Where is your service?
A service
Let me see.
Nasrin Banu to এটা
You have checked whether Nodia has been served.
Nodia serve হয়েছিল
Nodia পাঠিয়েছে?
Nodiaকে পাঠিয়েছিল দেখেন
চেক কর কস্ট টাইটেল দেখ
The secretary ke diyeje.
Yes, Nodia is party.
Give a copy to Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes, no problem. দিয়ে দেবে দাদাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও না কেন
Nodia থেকে কোথায় গেল? The petitioner contains that on self-medical ground. This
my lord, this is self-medical ground, serious gynecological problem.
The petitioner contains that he joined
আমি দাদাকে ছাড়া করবোই না joined on my lord
Maria AP School under Golpokhor Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on 6th March 2024.
33.
The petitioner is
My lord, this is the
confirmed in service.
confirm. This is the confirmation letter, my lord.
Confirmed, petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service.
This is the confirmation letter. Serial number 6.
Continuous service. The petitioner is suffering from. Yeah, but
Serial number 6, my lord. 6 March 2026.
the petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological disorder. On
17th March.
17th March 2026, petitioner made a representation. Submission ওইটা দেবে, files a copy of the confirmation letter dated 10th July 2026, where from of the chairperson in charge.
No, এটা তো inter district. No, this is inter district secretary.
District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur, where from it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with 6 March 2026. What are you saying?
This is upon the secretary board.
Inter-district.
Inter-district.
Secretary. Liberty is granted to the secretary seek for medical examination. Response number 4.
Response number 4. The next step. May permitted to give my appearance in respect of 25. That is also inter-district.
25K নিয়েছে dictation দিয়ে দিও। Next.
Related to the 31, 32, 30. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is inter-district Purulia to Murshidabad.
Purulia to Murshidabad.
On spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bamni Primary School under Arsho 2 Circle, District Purulia. On 19 July 2021, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023.
Page 21.
19 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering. Petitioner's wife.
Wife, my lord.
Wife is suffering
spouse
from
medical
serious gynecological disorders. On
16th March 2026.
16th March 2026. Rest same. Subject to production.
Thank you. Thank you.
Response number 4.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is inter-district from Uttar Dinajpur service. Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
My lord, on a key self number.
On
medical ground of spouse medical ground, my lord.
Spouse medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Ghordappa AP School under Goalpokor Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on 6th March 2024. The petitioner is. Where is the letter of confirmation? The petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service.
20.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from severe gynecological disorder. On 9th March 2026, the petitioner
No, it is
submitted an application seeking for delegated. He files a copy of the letter of confirmation issued by chairperson in charge, District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur, where from it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service
properly advised
with effect from 6th March 2026. The rest same. He was waiting with the application.
Formats are also ready. Grateful. Grateful.
35
All permits, my lord. আর আছে?
36.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. So this is the transfer taking from South 24 Pargana to Nadia
South 24
on spouse medical ground.
to
Your Lordship.
Nadia.
For the TPS note.
The petitioner on spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher in Bakchi FP school under Joynagar North Circle, South 24 Parganas.
19th of July 2021.
19th July 2021. ওই যেখানে assistant teacher টা বলছি না বলে দেব। The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 19th July 2023.
19th of July.
18th.
Page 19, your Lordship. Confirmation.
The dates are
19th of প্রথমে
19th July 2023.
19th of July.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological disorders. 20. When did you file the representation? 12 March 2026. Rest same. To Brotho, subject to production of medical document. Response number 4.
Great.
Thirty-seven, my lord, I am for the petition. বড় অন্য জায়গায় থাকে তাই
Army. Now the peculiar situation. My husband, my lord, is a my lord. Have been the my lord he's in the army, Indian Army. My lord, he resides, my lord, in Kharagpur. My lord, the petitioner is a primary teacher, my lord, at Bankura district. My lord, a circle, Modarchak, my lord, the primary school. My lord, it's a colliery based. My lord, total area is colliery based. But she suffers from, my lord, asthma. But because of this, my lord, the environment and my lord, situation, but it is more aggravated. But she applied for, my lord, transfer nearby circle, so that this environment, for this environment, she should not, my lord. She applied for, my lord, but this was not considered. My lord, he is not paying that he should go in the other district. If husbands, not only, my lord, she is paying, my lord, just nearby, my lord, this circle in the same district within Bankura. My lord, he wrote a, my lord, letter to the chairman, my lord, at page 45, 16 March 2026. If they, my lord, considered is, my lord, sympathetically because of this, but I have a, my lord, also, my lord, child.
Chest problem. Letter of confirmation.
My lord, letter of confirmation, he appointed 2017. My lord, he was confirmed. My lord, page 17. My lord, 2019.
Serial number.
My lord, your lordship will find page 17.
17.
In terms of the, yes, then, my lord.
180. Ushma.
My lord, 91. Serial 91.
11th February 2017.
My lord. My lord, distance is also, my lord, very, my lord, long, but 1 hour 29 minutes, my lord, from his residence to, my lord.
Where is the residence?
My lord, residence, your lordship. The first, my lord, the paragraph, your lordship.
Bankura.
Bankura.
Bankura. Asun. Affidavit of
paragraph
service filed
5,
on
my lord,
behalf
I
of
have
the
stated.
petitioner is taken on record. This is DPSC.
Bankura.
Bankura. Who is appearing for DPSC?
বাঁকুড়া কি অ্যাপিয়ার করে? না না বাবা, কপি দিয়েছি তোদেরকে।
Affidavit of service filed by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks a direction upon the respondent authorities for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence on self-medical ground.
37.
The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Modar Chowk Primary School under Mejia Circle, District Bankura on 17th February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from February 2019. The petitioner is suffering from acute respiratory ailments, which is being aggravated due to her posting in the present school, which is very close to a colliery belt. On date of representation?
My lord, your lordship, my lord, this is a peculiar thing from page 37 from on and from 2019 and my lord till 2026. My lord, there are at least my lord 14 to 15 my lord representation. The last representation is at page 45, 16th March 26. Before that also there are representations.
The petitioners on several occasions filed representations submitted representation before the authority concerned seeking for transfer on such medical ground, which has not been considered. Ultimately, on 16th March 2026, once again the petitioner made representation seeking for a transfer on medical ground which has not been considered, which is pending consideration. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the medical condition of the petitioner is very serious inasmuch as she is suffering from acute respiratory ailments and her posting nearby the colliery belt is day by day aggravating her medical condition. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority to decide as expeditiously as possible. Rest same.
Subject to correction, one line, my lord, I am praying before lordship to add. But the distance is also because I am also otherwise entitled in distance also, both.
Medical, self-medical as well as distance ground.
Yes, great.
How far it is? 52 kilometers.
My lord, one way, my lord, it's 65 kilometers.
65 kilometers. Which paragraph?
My lord, I have written in my lord all the my lord this paragraph is also there, my lord, at page paragraph 11. No, I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, 6.
6.
I have given the breakup.
So in 5, we have stated that petitioner's residence or from the parental house.
Paragraph 5, man.
52 kilometers.
Approximate 52 kilometers.
52, 65, no,
Yes.
52 kilometers.
And the next paragraph, depicts the breakup, my lord. How I go to school, my lord.
Okay. Right.
The time for the petitioner, the petitioner is seeking transfer on self-medical grounds from Kolkata to Nadia. The petitioner is a confirmed teacher. Your lordship may kindly turn page number 14. It is the confirmation of service order. Serial number 36. Rajia Mundal. সার্ভিস করা আছে সার্ভিস দিয়েছি তো নদিয়া
Secretary, health medical ground.
self medical ground, my lord, kindly turn
Health medical ground.
page 25.
24.
Page 25, my lord, I have annexed and paragraph below. My lord, paragraph number 5. Gynecological disorder.
Petitioner. From which district to which district?
My lord, Kolkata to Nadia.
Kolkata to Nadia.
My lord, the school is Dhakuria Ramchandra High School, primary.
Which for Kolkata DPSC?
Kolkata, Mr. Niloy is appearing. I have talked just Mr. Niloy. He has said that just a government order, they could not appear.
Ask Mr. Kankani to appear. Kolkata DPSC, Mr.
Sir, I
Kankani.
have served, my lord. Affidavit of service is there. It has delivered, my lord.
You have delivered to the office of GP.
No, my lord. Postal receipt is here.
Postal receipt is not there. It is only to the head of the institution.
Kolkata. Well, later consideration order. Board is appearing, DPSC, Nadia is appearing.
You are going from which place to?
My lord, Nadia, Kolkata to Nadia.
You will not serve.
Yes, my lord, I have served upon Mr. Niloy, and Mr. Niloy is saying, my lord, by a government order, my lord.
Mr. Kankani is there.
Kankani.
Avinash Kankani.
Kindly pass a consideration order. It is the difficulties, my lord. Before change, we have serving, my lord. Next, again, my lord, kindly pass a consideration. Where board is appearing, GP is appearing, my lord. Moreover, my lord, Mr. MS Datta is appearing, who is now in charge, my lord. District DI. State is, my lord, DI is all in functional. Board is appearing.
Affidavit of service pardon behalf of the petition is taken on record. From on self-medical ground. From Nadia to Kolkata. No. Nadia to Kolkata. Maybe? Kolkata. Yeah. The petitioner contends that she joined as an assistant teacher in Dhakuria Ramchandra High School.
Dhakuria Ramchandra High School, primary
section, Selimpur, on 23rd July 2021.
On 23rd of July 2021. 23rd July and confirmation 23rd of
The
July.
petition is confirmed in service with effect from
23rd July 2023. Page 14.
14.
Page 14, CL 36.
2021. 23rd July 2021.
2023. The petitioner is suffering from Serious gynecological disorder. On what is the date of representation? Page number
Presentation 25th of February 2026, page 25.
25th of February 2026. Date representation. Rest same.
And my lord, these also ground
Date liberty though. Secretary.
ground of distance also. My lord, kindly 76 kilometer one way. Kindly mention 76 kilometer one way. My lord, gynecological disorder. My submission would be gynecological disorder and distance. My lord.
The distance will not come.
One ground can be taken.
February 2026. Then it is should be dismissed.
Taken
Lord,
medical ground.
taken medical.
It's a rare instance. Someone is going from Kolkata.
Yes, nobody is going. We are ready.
That is why
One throw. Enough.
Okay. Sure. Thank you.
কি করবি তুই?
before my lord calls the list. Item number 3 today was a contempt matter. The rule was that the person to appear at 2 p.m. today. But it was fixed as application, my lord. That is the mistake, my lord. My lord had fixed it on 27th. He will be personally present on 27th once again.
কি হচ্ছে কি গো? কে নিয়েছে রেজিস্ট্রেশন? হ্যাঁ 3 হ্যাঁ না না এর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স ছিল মনে হয়। আমি মানে পিএসকে
The subpoena said appear at 2 p.m.
না না ওটা লোকাল পিএসকে কোনো ডিরেকশন দেওয়া হয়েছে টু প্রডিউস দি অ্যালিজ কন্টেমনার?
Yes, because this is the rule. Rule of contempt must be present.
আজকের ডেটে যে অর্ডারটা হয়েছে তাতে দেখো যে কোনো ডিরেকশন টু দি লোকাল পুলিশ স্টেশন হ্যাজ বিন গিভেন। He is present today?
Yes, he is present. One will again appear once again at 27th. My lord is fixed because I have inquired. But please do not pass an order to direct the police.
ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছি। শ্রুতি, what is the police station?
Jetia.
জেটিয়া
Jetia.
জেটিয়া পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Yes.
ডিরেকশন দিয়েছি। কে নিয়েছিল ফার্স্ট রোল? ডাকো। You just wait for some time.
I will wait. I will. Well, let that.
Correct that order. এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Wait, I am for the state. The answering respondent is DPSC, District Primary School Council.
ওটা পিটিশনার কে ছিল বলো তো? মনে আছে?
বলে দাও আগে বলে দাও।
এই অর্ডারটা দাও তো।
ম্যাটারটা তো সাডেনলি এসেছে।
বলে দাও আগে থেকে বলো।
আপনারা বলবেন যে ম্যাটারটা সাডেনলি আমাকে মেনশন করুন।
যাও আমি বলে দিই।
আমার এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল।
ওনাকে বলো তো। Sir, you can do a favor. The petitioner's learned advocate was present in the morning hours. So his name is Saptarshi Chattopadhyay. If you could kindly inform him to come.
I will let me see his number. I will call him.
Saptarshi আর কি নাম্বার নাম দুটো দিন না দুটো নাম।
His number is here. His number is here. I will call
Just call him. Yes.
I'll call.
Yes, Mr. Islam.
My lord, this matter of 2009 selection, my lord, today they have handed over the copy of opposition.
2006.
9.
The TPSC Malda, my lord.
DPSC is the answering authority. I am state.
My lord, I am submitting the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Some of the can you filed. Oh. DPC Malda.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am submitting the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
My lord.
My lord, in this matter, appearing learned advocate Abhishek Prasad, my lord.
Where is?
But my lord, he has left, my lord, due to some personal ground, my lord. My lord, therefore, I am paying for not today, my lord.
I will use an opposition, my reply to that opposition. Your lordship grant me 2 weeks. By this time it will be done.
Okay.
রিসিভ করেছেন।
Oh. When was the writ petition filed?
My lord, 2022. Two part. One is before my lord April 2024, and another is whether I appeared in the interview or not. These two parts. My lord, both I satisfied. My lord, I will be coming with the reply.
Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5. DPSC Malda is taken on record. You are for state. Mr. Robiul Islam, learned advocate, appearing for the your copy served over it. Advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks extension of time to file the affidavit in reply. Let such affidavit in reply be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter after 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে hearing এর
On internet, made a copy of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord, I will start, my lord.
after 2 weeks under the heading hearing. নিশ্চয়ই পিটিশন কি না 2 PM দেওয়া আছে ও না এটাকে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে উনি এসছে এটা 2 PM ছিল না ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে 2 PM করে দিয়েছে এই সাবকো আনাতে এরকম করে নিজের থেকে এরা কপি পেস্ট করলে হয় নিশ্চয়ই রুলে আছে এই তো 2 PM দেখো যদি এসে যায় তাদের সাথে এসে গেলে দিয়ে দেবেন You have informed the other side? As soon as he comes, you mention we'll take it.
Because I've called him.
Yes, yes. দেখুন none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Tell the lawyers the client that kindly
Makes this matter after 2 weeks. Forensic of justice, the matter is adjourned. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship. Lordship.
Bishop.
279 petitioner advocate is engaged another court, Lordship. I'm praying not to the Lordship.
I have adjourned the matter since there is nobody. It will come after 15 days. After 2 weeks, this will be listed.
Wait. 281, I'm bringing short pass over.
Okay. On
Short
behalf of
pass
petitioner,
over. Behalf of petitioner, my lord.
who were directed to file the affidavit in opposition, be filed by district inspector of schools. Probably you have to serve further notice upon the state.
Lordship.
Passed over. You wait. Let the learned advocate for the petitioner come. 281 passed over.
Lordship, great.
I have for the petition. But we have urgency, my lord. We are waiting since long. 2006 recruitment.
District Respiratory School is district function
They
chairman.
filed their affidavit in opposition after 2 years.
Advocate for the that candidates having lesser marks than the petitioner have been given appointment in recruitment process to run under OBC category. However, the petitioner have not been given appointment. Where is your opposition? Give a copy to him.
বললে তো চলবে চালিয়ে দেবো। এখানে কি আছে
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 4. Chairman, District Inspector, District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas is taken on record. Copy served. You will not file any reply?
No.
Oh.
I do not want to file any reply even because, my lord, in the writ petition, they did not deal with the main statement and allegation in the writ petition.
In the opposition?
In the opposition. So there is no question. Because, my lord, there is a matter, my lord, where, my lord, the marks of the petitioner is higher than the appointed candidate. Now, my lord, in the category of OBC, there are fixed cutoff marks 41.08. In the High Court, 6% approach before the Honorable High Court seeking appointment. By the order of the Honorable High Court, they are accommodated by reducing the fixed cutoff. And our marks is higher than those candidates. This is the simple case.
It was cutoff was reduced.
Reduced by the order. I attached the order also in my writ petition. And their opposition, my lord, is totally silent over the issue. Kindly see the order itself, page 38 once. Page 38.
This is not similar.
Not similar.
2006
Let
already notified vacancy already
kindly see page 37 once. Page 37.
Appointment already over, thereafter 2009 selection process. My senior is
37.
Kindly come to page 37 once. This is the RTI information on the basis of the application made by the petitioner dated 2nd September 2011. Page 37, and kindly see the column number 5 and 6. The marks of the petitioner number 1 is 38.32 and 6 lowest score of eligibility in the said category 41.08. Then kindly come to page 38 once. The order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court giving direction upon the district primary school council consider the candidature of the writ petitioners therein who filed their writ petition in the year 2013, which is at page 38. This is the order dated 20th April 2015. May I read the order? Yes.
Which paragraph?
No, kindly see, well, I have to read the whole order. Otherwise, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, stated that this is not relevant.
Kindly may I read the whole order, please? Writ petition was moved in April 2013 with the prayer for giving appointment to the petitioners, who according to them are successful candidates and are impaneled for getting impanelment. Mr. Mukhopadhyay, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submit that in spite of repeated orders and the authorities failed to produce records, and last opportunity to produce record was also given on 16th April 2015. Mr. Mukhopadhyay further submits that the state authorities were also given direction for the filing affidavit, but even after expiry about 3 years, no affidavit in opposition has been filed. He submits that in such circumstances, the statement made in the writ petition are presumed to be correct, and on the basis of order should be passed. Then kindly come to next page. Mr. Bhattacharya submits that the petitioner are suffering for a long, they should be given relief. The matter was taken up for on several occasions. Mr. Bhattacharya at least on 2-3 occasions assured this court that the record would be produced. Lastly, on 16th April 2015, Mr. Bhattacharya submit that if the record are not found, then appropriate favorable decision would be taken in favor of the petitioners. Mr. Bhattacharya today submits that he has personally communicated the order passed by this court to the chairman to produce whatever document he was having with him. Today the matter is fixed. The chairman is fully aware of the matter, but the chairman did not produce any record through anyone. Mr. Bhattacharya submits that the records are not available, at least not supplied to him. Considered the submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties, since no affidavit in opposition is filed, no record produced, the presumption of correctness of the statement are in favor of the petitioners. However, on 2-3 occasions, this court was assured by the Mr. Bhattacharya that if record were not found, then appropriate favorable decision would be taken by the chairman of the council. Today, the records are not produced. The court is of the view that the writ petitioners, being the successful impanel candidates as claims, are entitled to be appointed as primary teachers. Accordingly, the chairman of the council, that is the No.24 Parganas School Council, is directed to recommend the name of the petitioner and commissioner of the school education by 1 week from the date, and the commissioner of school education directed to grant approval by 1 week thereafter, and the chairman of the council is further directed to issue appointment letters immediately on receipt of the approval of the commissioner of the school education. Now kindly come to, I annex the writ petition, which is at page 53, to show before your lordship that the selection process is the same. Page 53, and kindly come to relevant page is at page 59, paragraph 5. Your paragraph 5, your petitioner states that in the year of 2006, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, for the purpose of fulfilling the vacant post of assistant teachers, had requested different employment exchanges to sponsor names of the eligible candidates for the said post in the question, and as such exchanges were intimated for such a reason in the month of January 2006. Your petitioner states that the name of the petitioner was sponsored along with many other for the post of assistant teacher in the primary school, and such an examination was conducted by the respective district primary school council, and in the case the petitioner, such was conducted by the No.24 Parganas District Primary School Council, being the respondent number 4. The petitioner appeared in the examination held on 31st January 2010, being such and such roll number, and was confident for getting through for a position in the panel, but was to be prepared after the result and was published in the detailed website of the board, being such and such, and the petition number secured. Kindly see their marks, those petitioner marks, and kindly come to page 37 once. Page 37, in terms of the RTI information, the lowest score for eligibility under the OBC category is 41.08. Yes. Page 37. And kindly come to their marks, 41.07. Then second petitioner marks was 39.21, 39.15, 41.02, and all are lesser than the cutoff marks. Now the respondent authority, my lord, have given them appointment, and subsequently during the pendency of the petition, I filed a supplementary affidavit annexing some additional documents. So before your lordship,
that my marks is higher than those candidates. Kindly see page, the supplementary affidavit, which is affirmed by Poddut Kumar Pal on 26 November 2024.
Yes.
My lord has got it. Kindly come to page 6 once. First of all, page 6. This is the candidate Partho Roy, son of Shanti Kumar Roy, got 40.39 marks in the recruitment process. Right side top, page 6. His result was withheld due to technical reason. Now kindly come to the appointment letter issued, page 13. Page 13, the appointment letter issued on 3rd December 2014 to the concerned person by the respondent counsel, and kindly see my marks. The marks of the petitioner number page 17, kindly see page 17. Petitioner number 2 marks. Page 18, 17 and 18. Na supplementary affidavit. We have filed a supplementary supplied. Page 18, the petitioner got column number 4, 40.81. Column number 4. There are notified vacant post, total notice 3939. Then OBC category, there are 270 posts. And kindly see serial number 4, 40.81. That is the marks obtained by the petitioner number 2. And petitioner number 2, and kindly see the cutoff 41.08. But appointment letter issued to the Partho Roy, which is at page 13, who got 40.39 marks, which is lesser than the petitioner number 2.
How many petitioners are there?
2 petitioners. Admittedly, one petitioner marks is lesser than the appointed candidate, admittedly. And petitioner number 2 marks is higher than the petitioner number, than the appointed candidate, that is Partho Roy.
2.
My contention in the writ petition is that, my lord, if the cutoff is reduced by dint of the order of this honorable court, and you have given the appointment to others, then we have a right to get appointment, we have a better marks.
Not one
candidates. And there are, according to us, there are 18 vacant posts till date. In the affidavit in opposition, kindly see the version of their affidavit in opposition, kindly see, which is affirmed by one Ramesh Bhunia. The chairman in charge of No.24 Pargana District Primary School Council. In the opposition, they annex several orders. Subsequently, these order at the instance of the first instance when the written examination was called for. In the district written examination, there are some candidates filed their writ petition seeking participation in the recruitment process. That order also attached with the affidavit in opposition. Now kindly come to page 13 once. Paragraph 13, page 14.
Yes.
Paragraph 12, my lord. I say that the writ petitioner are not at all eligible candidate for the recruitment to the post of primary teacher, since they obtained below cutoff marks and could not come within the zone of consideration. As such, the present writ petitioner was not considered in the recruitment process for the year of 2006, where 65 numbers of vacancies were notified. I say that, paragraph 13, I say that since the vacancies occurred in favor of 2006 and anticipated vacancy in the next 12 months were taken up as total vacancies under Rule 8, Sub-Rule 3 of the West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules of 2003, those vacancies formed a slot by themselves and as the petitioner whose names were sponsored by the concerned employment agent for the recruitment in the year 2006. I say that the writ petition in WP number 26334 of 2020 cannot claim their candidature for the year of 2006 after lapse of 17 years. I say that the petitioner could not come within the zone of consideration and there is no scope of consideration of their candidature. Only that two paragraphs dealt with the statement made in the writ petition, but they failed to reply our statement regarding the reduction of the marks, cut-off marks by the order of the coordinate bench of this honorable court and subsequently the deprivation of the petitioner number 2 who has higher marks than the appointed candidates. Now they took a point of delay. 2006 recruitment, this writ petition is filed in the year of 2023. Delay, my lord, there is no delay at all because, my lord, in the recruitment process, the post 18 posts are vacant, my lord, and RTI application, the date of the RTI application, which is filed by the petitioner, the information petitioner got on 1st December 2023. Before that, my lord, they have not disclosed, they disclose the marks of the recommended candidates with name, but they have not disclosed the marks of all participants. The petitioners automatically did not know their marks. They have no knowledge about the marks of their marks. After getting the knowledge of the order and subsequent appointment by the concerned district primary school council, they approach before the authority by filing their RTI application. And subsequently got the information, immediately they approach the writ court. If you want to allow some candidates by reduction of marks and offered them appointment, then all the candidates who have marks from the below the cutoff marks, but marginal marks from the cutoff, then all should be called for appointment. And they cannot deny, in the affidavit, they have not denied that they have not given the appointment to those candidates in compliance of the order.
The court, while disposing of the writ petition, did not direct that you include all the petitioners who are below the cutoff.
No, just only in respect of those petitioners. But that is not stated in the order, that is not observed by these coordinate bench that it is the exceptional situation the High Court is going to pass this, that has not been averted, observed.
Okay.
This is my case.
Only you are pressing for two, only two. Petition number 2.
Petitioner, no, all the petitioners.
Both.
But according to us, there are vacancy because, my lord, in the affidavit, they have stated that.
Might be there are vacancies. For whom petition number 1 you are pressing your prayer.
Yeah, yes, absolutely, for appointment.
There might be vacancy, but if a person gets 15, so it is reduced, so he has to be taken. That is not.
They have to reassess the marks of all candidates. Then.
এইরকম এই খাতা একটা আনিয়ে দেবে ও আরে কাগজ দিন তো খাতাগুলো শেষ হয়ে গেছে
By filing this opposition, they have stated they have carried forward the vacancy, that was not done automatically.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is emboldened by grant of appointment to one candidate who is named here and who has secured marks lesser than the cutoff marks, that is 41.08. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, that order It has been shown to my lord. I would only indicate, my lord. This is a solitary order. This is a solitary order. Lord, kindly sees Lord, page 38.
Yes.
Lord, kindly sees page 39 now, second paragraph. Lord, considered the submissions made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, since no affidavit in opposition is filed, no records produced, the presumption of correctness of statements are in favor of the petitioners. So, my lord, the principles of the doctrine of non-traverse, my lord, is applied. Not a case that there is a definite finding in favor of the petitioner in the case of Jayanto Ghosh and others, that they are otherwise eligible and entitled to be appointed on merits. Now, my lord, this order, my lord, was not complied with. My lord, a contempt application was filed. My lord would find.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Page?
Lord, page 45. Lord, kindly sees, Lord, in the meantime, Lord, the authority, Lord, supposed to comply, Lord, there was a change in office. The new incumbent came. His name was added. Lord, kindly sees the second paragraph. Alleged contender number 5, namely so and so, appears in person. Counsel for alleged contender number 5 yearly submits before this court on instruction from alleged contender that since he has recently joined the post, he prays for a week's time for compliance. So, in the teeth of contempt, if I comply, my lord knows, my lord, it does not lay down, my lord, precedence. It's a compliance in the teeth of contempt. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, page 46, my lord, the compliance, my lord, report is, my lord, filed, which is taken on record.
Yes.
My lord, kindly now, my lord, takes up my opposition, our categorical stand. Lord, your lordship would kindly জায়গাটা কোথায় যে আগে মুভ করেছে হ্যাঁ এই হ্যাঁ page 14. Lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 14 of my affidavit. Lord, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 10. I say that the instant writ petition, petitioner number 2, my lord, it would be both 1 and 2, my lord. Earlier filed writ petition number 11808W of 2012, when the said application came up for hearing before his lordship, the Honorable Justice so and so, and after hearing, his lordship was pleased to dismiss the said writ petition. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 47. Yeah, what's that? See the number gulo bolo. 5. Number 7 is 5. Kindly excuse me. ফ্ল্যাগ করে দিলেন হয় কত 7 আর 59 এখন করতে হবে my lord page 47 my lord kindly sees the second writ petition is serial number 11808.
808, yes. 11808.
My lord. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, this order, my lord, does not has the prelude of the cause title, my lord, which is annexed to my lord's brief. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, this is a copy of the certified copy. Kindly see, my lord, serial number 7. Page 5. My lord is
7, yes.
Lord, then Lord kindly says 59. Huh? 59.
59 of this.
Yes, my lord. There are, my lord, many petitioners. Lord, petitioner number, serial number 59. Serial number 59.
59 and 7.
My lord. Now, my lord, regarding these two persons, Lord, they were, my lord, in 11808. Lord, order of which, my lord, is annexed to my writ petition. Lord, may I permitted to place that. This is order dated 21st of August 2013. At page 47. Lord, kindly sees the second paragraph. The selection process is of 2006. The selection process is of 2006. It appears that after the selection process was underway for some time, it was cancelled by the government. By an order passed by this court in a writ application, cancellation of the selection process was stayed. And then, my lord, it goes on to, my lord, record, my lord, the entirety, and in final, my lord would see at page 50. Page 50, the second paragraph. In those circumstances, asking the concerned primary school council to give sanctity to the panel by accepting the same would be highly illegal. It's a of selection process of 2006. In 2013, the court was saying this. Then, Lord kindly sees the last paragraph. Hence, the respondents cannot be compelled to fill up the above vacancies. Therefore, the writ application has got no merit and the same is dismissed. This was, my lord, carried up in appeal. My lord would find that, my lord, at page 52. ना 52 का तो ऑन नोट है ना oh now my lord, there were, my lord, other appeals, my lord, also, my lord, connected appeals were heard. My lord would find in the first paragraph, appellants call in question the judgment and order dated 21st August 2013 passed by a learned single judge, whereby a writ petition filed by them, WP number 11808, my lord has very kindly got it, yes, was dismissed along with another writ petition. Now, my lord, kindly sees this appeal, my lord, was withdrawn. The last, my lord, 4 lines, starting with the words, the learned judge was of the opinion the 797 anticipated vacancies not being having been notified to the employer, no appointment could be made from amongst the candidates who had been sponsored in respect of the so and so vacancies.
Yes.
Page 2 tak এটা page 2 কালকেও তো বললাম যে page 2 টা এখানে বলে আছে but I page 2 is missing, Lord, possibly, Lord, I page 2. Now, Lord, kindly sees, Lord, I come back to this, Lord, once again. Lord, kindly come to, Lord, page 56.
Yes.
Learned friend is saying, Lord, these vacancies are there. These vacancies have been time and again considered by coordinate bench, by the honorable division bench. Page 56 is, Lord, another, Lord, judgment passed by a coordinate bench. The petitioners claim appointment against 797 anticipated vacancies. Lord, kindly sees page 58, the writ petition was dismissed. At page 59, appeal therefrom, second paragraph at page 59, my lord, have been withdrawn. MAT so and so with connected application are dismissed as withdrawn.
Is it so that the petitioner is claiming his appointment with regard to anticipated vacancy or the vacancy which was notified?
Lord, his contention is, my lord, that there was an anticipated vacancy in 2013, which now today he says that the vacancies are existent. Lord, our, my lord, instructions are that there are no vacancies, my lord, left. Well, I indicate it from my affidavit. I say, my lord, that in 2006, a selection process, my lord, commenced. It was, my lord, interjected by this honorable court. Thereafter, the selection process again resumed. It has been completed. The panel cannot be infused with an indefinite life.
Panel was published on which date?
Panel published. Lord, I give the date to my lord. And hence, ডেটটা বলো কোথায় এফিডেভিটে যদি থাকে তাহলে and to this effect, my lord, in on page 11 in paragraph 21 I have, my lord, raised the plea of delay. Page 11 paragraph 21.
Yeah.
And, my lord, the
paragraph 9.
My lord, page 11 paragraph Roman 21 I have raised
21.
and then in paragraph 22 I have said
Yes.
in paragraph 22, my lord, I have said that assuming that I have committed some errors, it would not create an indefeasible right of an unsuccessful candidate to claim parity on the basis thereof. But the hands of, my lord, creation of an authority, creation under the statute are not tied to, my lord, correct itself. And, my lord, the finding of the learned single judge, which has today led to a hope in the mind of the petitioner that we have reduced the cutoff marks. Lord, this is, Lord, wholly a misconception. It is an illusion. Because in the teeth of contempt, we, my lord, had to comply the order. That, my lord, cannot be treated as a precedence, nor, my lord, it should be treated as we paring down the cutoff marks of 41.08. Lord, paragraph 19 at page 10, I have specified the petitioner's marks were 38.32, whereas the lowest score for eligibility in the petitioner's category was 48.08.
Paragraph 19.
19. Roman 19 at page 10.
নেক্সট উইকে দেখো তো, নেক্সট উইক কন্টিনিউ করবো। এখন কোনটা আছে না একটা আছে টাইম নেই না, 3:30. Mr. Chaturvedi, can we continue on the next week?
Yes, yes.
Or Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner? Or Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, who concludes his argument. Argument is also points of argument is also placed by Mr. Chaturvedi. Due to paucity of time, hearing could not be concluded next week. 3 p.m. next week. Next week. Next Thursday.
Grateful to my deeply.
Next.
At 2 p.m. today.
এটা একটু নেবেন দাদা।
Maybe mistake, but at 3:30. Second I will come. So kindly please another day. Otherwise I will come. Today is not my fault. 2 p.m. But it is
Vote is not intentionally putting you in trouble. Vote is not intentionally putting you in trouble.
না না ঠিকই বলছি হয়েছে। আসুন আসুন স্যার এদিকে আসুন।
Date দাও Mr. Banerjee কে।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
My friend.
It will be a hearing matter. Hearing. It was to be listed under hearing.
Yes, yes. And covered by another judgment.
Thursday, যে কোনো টাইম দিন সেপ্টেম্বর।
এই ভাই 2 p.m. তো আমাকে ধাঁধার 3:30 কেউ না কেউ পটল তোলে মানে মারা যায় এত মেম্বার 14,000 মেম্বার
27 থেকে পরেই দাও না, একটা ডেট দাও, উনি যাতে 2 p.m. এ আসবে। ওই ম্যাটারটা সেপ্টেম্বরে আচ্ছা এটা কি হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার? কত টাইম দিয়ে আছে? না না তুমি থার্সডে নেক্সট থার্সডে দাও 10 সেপ্টেম্বর করো, যেখানে করতে পারো। ওরে বাবা তুমি থার্ডে রাখো, 3টের সময় দাও না। Has been filed.
My lord, চুপ কর না, শুনতে পাচ্ছি।
Opposition has been filed.
They didn't file anything. This is covered by
So
judgment, that's
3rd
why.
September 3 p.m.
3 p.m. my lord.
3rd September 3 p.m.
Very good. That September কবে? আজ আশায় ওভার বাটন হয়ে আছে, সবসময় মক্কেল কিনে মাথায় তুলো না। মানে আই এম সরি মাই লর্ড, 3rd September 3 p.m.
3 p.m. sorry
3
3
p.m.
p.m.
আচ্ছা তাই হোক।
My friend is regarding item number 3, your lordship passed an order in
I passed an order.
Yes, so the
Yes, notice has been given
Yes,
2 p.m. So far as the other direction is concerned, I'm recalling that and just modify that order. এটাকে একটু মডিফাই করে দিচ্ছি। সুরিত বাবু নেই।
what is the interest?
HYS.
নাম লেখ। তো অর্ডারটা বার করলো না সাহেব? 77 of 2026. না দাদা এখন অর্ডার সার্ভার হয়ে গেছে? না সার্ভার হয়
তোমারও আছে।
Here is the report of Deputy Registrar Reed dated 12th August 2026. It appears from the report that the contempt rule has been duly served upon the alleged contemptor on 11th August 2026. The alleged contemptor, Mr. Where is he? Ujjwal Kumar Pine, Pradhan Jetia Gram Panchayat, North 24 Parganas, is present in court. Mr. Swanso, learned advocate, where is the compliance?
Compliance will file it.
Mr. Swanso, learned advocate for the alleged contemptor, seeks accommodation to file affidavit of compliance. Released this matter on 27th August 2020. আজ কত তারিখ? 2 সপ্তাহ পরে আছে তো? 27th August 2026 at 2 p.m. under the heading application. alleged contemner is directed to file affidavit of compliance by the returnable date. Personal presence of the alleged contemner is dispensed with for the time being. এটা বাদ হবে ওটা, হ্যাঁ গৌতম বাবু, এই হলটা হবে না।
With regard to item number 284,
74.
284, it was fixed at 3 p.m.
3.
Yes, my lord, at the very outset, my lord, must be candid, my lord. I'm filing my evident reply to their opposition, but it will take some time. It is not possible today, my lord. But kindly fixes any other subsequently, my lord. In the meantime,
I'm filing the
This
opposition.
is the reply to the CAN application.
No, the main
This
application.
is
the
the opposition to the writ petition.
The CAN application has been filed. Your lordship was of the view that both the applications and the main petition should be heard out together. Now,
Okay.
since my lord,
Now,
today the
record
hearing, hearing will not be able to be completed.
At
But
3
only
PM.
prayer my lord, I have today is, if your lordship peruses the order dated 8th of January
মাঝে
2025,
দেখুন না
Your affidavit in opposition.
বলো কি দর্শককে দিন না
আর এটা আমাদের রিপ্লাই এভরি সার্ভিস সময়
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 3 is taken on record, copy served. Affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 3 to 5. ওটা 3 to 5 হবে operator. Is also taken on record, copy served. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, my lord. The only prayer I have today, my lord, if your lordship kindly peruses the order dated 8th of January 2025, the first order, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to direct the petitioner as well as the respondents to resolve the issue in the meantime. But since the matter is not being taken up today, it will be taken up next week, my lord, since it is a hearing matter. My lord, this proposal may be explored in the meantime. That is the only humble prayer I have.
I cannot oppose this prayer because it's coming from a reasonable person who is a member of the bar. But the point is that 1 week will not be possible because I am told that the secretary of our institution, my lord, there has been a change. So I need some more time in this regard because it won't be fruitful.
This for regularization.
No.
This is,
It
my
is
lord,
just
this is
termination of
this
service.
termination, and my point was that shall I go into this, my lord, today because he's
No, I just want to
my lord.
get the facts.
The facts is that this school, my lord, is a private, private man. It's not neither funded by the state of West Bengal, nor the SSC or any authority, my lord, recommends, my lord, the appointments. So in that respect, my lord, it's completely, truly a private institution. So our point was that we have, my lord, engaged the petitioner purely as in a private arrangement, and any dispute arising out of a private arrangement, my lord, is not amenable in the
Read
226 jurisdiction. This is the very limited argument that we have made, and one thing I need to point out is that initially the point of intellability was taken by this learned advocate for the state, and we have also taken the point. So it's similar two ways. So that state also saying that they are not, there no ADA has been provided, and we are also saying the same thing.
Our point was we were alleged the discrimination because there are 14 teachers, 13 are working having the same qualification that of me, and I have been discriminated and they are working.
Okay.
So if they're saying that applicable rules will be applicable, then that should be applicable for all. There cannot be any segregation or separation to that.
Let us bury our daggers as on date, because my learned friend wants to say that he wants to not pursue this settlement that was what contemplated by Honorable Justice Basu. So if that is the case, my lord, then we can.
There is any possibility of resolution?
Lord, that I cannot say, my lord, as on date. I need
All
to take
troubles
instructions.
can.
Because we have tried initially, my lord, before any, my lord, the matter has come before this honorable court, we have tried it, because to show our bona fide, my lord, we have offered him to, my lord, remain as a employee in the sense that he'll take classes subject to certain conditions which have been restrictions and conditions, terms and conditions which has been enumerated in the letter itself. Perhaps he was not pleased with that, and a writ petition has been filed. And also, that was also based on, my lord, obviously he'll be paid for that. So there was a initiative on our behalf. So there may
There's a saying of their institution that all problems, all troubles can be solved if the ego is set aside. The issue was of narrow compass. It can be solved because the restrictions that were imposed on me was only to me only, not to the others, and arbitrary.
Then
If they can solve it, they can solve it. If they wish to, they can.
I was always taught that when you are speaking about settlement, we shouldn't
Fight
do all
among each
these
other.
things. But I don't know what.
Tomik Chatterjee,
Yes, madam.
learned advocate for the petitioner, submit that on the previously the
is inevitable.
Mhm.
Whether I die
court
today,
directed
it is
the
inevitable.
parties
Whether I
for
die today or tomorrow,
resolving
they
the
can change the date.
পরেরটা শুনি।
which order? 8 January.
8 January 2025.
বার করো না।
Then out order the
However, such a resolution has not been arrived at till date. We seek some accommodation so that the matter matter be resolved by and between the parties. Mr. Sharanya Chatterjee, learned advocate, representing respondent number 325, speaks
না না
for
সবাই দীক্ষিত।
some accommodation
But all one of it.
to work out such resolution, if possible. 3 weeks for recording hearing. After 3 weeks, come back.
at 3 p.m. madam.
3 p.m. 3 সপ্তাহ পরে কবে ডেট হচ্ছে দেখো। কবে আসবে?
ফলাকাটা কবে রাখো?
ও চলো কি পরে দিয়ে দাও, 11th দিয়ে দাও, 3:30 তে দিয়ে দাও, এটা তো চলবে মনে হয়।
কবে দিচ্ছ?
রিজলভ হয়ে যায় ভালো।
দেবেন দেখো
10th দিয়ে দাও, আছে তো। 3:30 তে একটা আছে। আচ্ছা 10 September.
Well,
But can it be marked as part heard? Madam?
What has been heard?
Well, several orders have been passed.
Orders have been passed. Nothing has been heard on merit.
As a junior members,
That
madam,
will-
we are requesting.
If you
As a
can
player.
resolve the issue, come back on 10th.
Yes.
Or else we'll hear out the matter.
At 3 p.m.
Yes, Mr. Singh, you appear for the state. This is also similar to item number which he was moving, Mr. Chatterjee and Mr. Chaturvedi has argued. Which is that matter? (282). Where is your affidavit in opposition?
Now, great, you're also praying one.
Lordship, item number 280 was similar as 283.
You will not be using any other affidavit in opposition?
So Mr. Chandra engaging in another court. It speaks in next to S3.
Here also you have filed supplementary. ওইটা কবে গেল? নেক্সট উইকে না? না না না, হ্যাঁ যেটা কন্টিনিউ করছিলাম 20। Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition in terms of order dated 6th April 2026. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed. How many petitioners are there? You are for petitioner?
For not, it's not interested.
Twenty 23. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter 2 সপ্তাহ পর এটা রাখ। After 2 weeks.
Well, opposition.
You are filing opposition? Oh,
Report.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Well, affidavit in report, my lord. The direction was affidavit in report. I served, my lord.
No.
The
report ছিল? It was report or affidavit in opposition?
A report, my lord. The Honorable Justice Vishwanath Basu, as his justice then was, my lord, 20th February 2025, dated to file a report, my lord.
File a report, yeah. A report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 4. Chairman in charge of this TPSC North 24 Parganas is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Copy you have given?
Yes, my lord.
It is informed that copy of such a report has been handed over to learned advocate for the petitioner. The facts are same as 3.
Yes, my lord.
Same as the other one.
Same.
Next week.
2006 election process, my lord.
Next week. Please this matter. পরপর রেখে দেবেন।
I will make it 2 weeks.
That's been directed to state to filing opposition, my lord.
Oh, state 6 extension of
Earlier order, my lord.
আরেকবার দিন। State 6 extension of time. Affidavit in opposition for the 6th April, no? না ভুল হয়েছে এটা এইদিকে নিয়ে এসো 6th এপ্রিল কোন ডিরেকশন ছিল না, ভুল আছে ডিরেকশনটা next week এর there was no such direction upon the state to file. That was a wrong recording. Earlier there was no direction for the state to file any affidavit in opposition. Note করো inadvertently by order dated 15th July 2026 direction was issued upon the state to file affidavit in opposition. However, on perusal of the earlier orders, it is found that there was no such direction upon the state to file any affidavit in opposition. Next week.
There is a passover matter 281, so let it be remain in the list as it is.
Who passed over? Next Thursday.
I'm good.